everybody. Diane, we have Nitro. Monica's here. Monica Arrington. Thanks for the music in advance. Spring break, spring season. I always love that you're here. Are you always here too? Right here, in the moment. You have to be practitioner, practice. The Master told us one day he won't be here. Imagine the things that you need for peace is something you already have, but it requires you to practice, Concert. Let's see what. Medium hall, medium stage. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Christy. Welcome, Anayansi. Baljit. Brother Trevor's here. Lots of energy. I'm just looking for people who are willing to do the work throughout the day and be the pillar for humanity, be the root for humanity, because sometimes people are ungrounded. So we have to be the root, be the grounding energy for ourselves first, and then we can share with our community, I pay attention to what people do all the time. I pay attention to what I'm doing all the time to see. Reverb resonators. What's a resonator? Let's see here. Berlin. Are you ever nervous? My mind is nervous, but my heart, pure, your real self's never nervous. It's your mind that gets nervous. I had an eye surgery, I know. Oh, you mean you got LASIK? Oh, shut up. Oh, you're trying to put yourself on the market, huh? Welcome, Vivian Faye. Let's ask appropriate question. Okay, Baoji. Don't worry, when you cultivate and work on yourself, you naturally find your soulmate. It's just a lot of people don't even know who they are, they want a soulmate. And they go through the rodeo again, yay. People love the rodeo. Really. Yeah. Keep improving yourself, the rest naturally happen. Sometimes we make happiness so difficult because we don't know what we're looking for. Even though we get what we want, it's still not enough, you know. Whenever the energy is more noisy, you want to do the opposite. Be more calm. Speak more gentle. Be more patient. The world can be chaotic, but we don't need to respond with chaos. I mean, we could respond with chaos and create more chaos, but that's what everyone else is doing already. Who's going to respond with peace and joy? Welcoming Nick. And oftentimes you get tested how you will respond if you consider yourself a leader. And parents are leaders. Many leaders. Well, some are good leaders. Everybody's doing the best they can. Welcome, Sassy Mom. He said, oh, great example. General Seafood says, I got cut off by a guy and it was really bad. Almost an accident, he says. He's looking at me, expecting me to do something negative, and I just wave. Yeah. Some people don't have emotional intelligence or discipline. That's why there's jail for people. But if you, right, or worse, death, right, you could. Right. But when you have emotional discipline, people respect you more because you respect yourself enough to be calm. Oh, this is a meditation tool called a prayer wheel. Unfortunately, a lot of the people who don't have emotional discipline, they just watch these erratic live streamers act like ungrounded, right? And so they behave exactly just like Kai Cenat and I Show Speed. Literally. And so when everyone looks up to a different group, right? Some people act like a more MMA fighters, right? So when on the road, we're still on a battlefield, even though there's no battlefield. But we see the world as a battlefield, and so it becomes one. A lot of people come tell me about sometimes they're so stressed from work, right? When I look around at what I'm doing in my world, it's peaceful, even though people come a lot with stress. Because we learn how to transmute, change the energy. So when you get negativity in your life, you can turn things around or let it react erratically, which is a lot of people respond. And so we have to be the change we wish to see in the world. Thank you, Level Up. Our people don't know better sometimes, right? We follow dopamine. South Park is not really the greatest show for people, but it's a lot of great dopamine. Kai Cenat and I Show Speed isn't the best thing to watch, but it's dopamine. Really, it's just entertainment. But we end up copying the entertainment, and so that's why people in the entertainment industry make so much money, because they get paid to program your consciousness. And so more sponsorships, right? Today at the park, we had probably 200 people on it. I was like, it was so much I didn't even try counting. For real. Like, the whole park was meditating with us today. I looked all the way to the back. I'm like, y'all facing this way. It was just like the whole park was. Humbly speaking, 60% of the park. It's not a big park. But it's let's say it was in total, maybe let's just say there are 350 people at the park. 300 people, and 2/3 was with us. Welcome, Michael. Today, something happened where an ambulance came by. fire truck came by, something happened down the street, some people choose to run over. It was far away to run over. And some people chose to stay centered because it's not that close for people to run over. It's like a street over, it's not so close. Sometimes you choose peace. Sometimes you choose to respond. You have to know what you need. So I saw today, many people will try to respond to trouble more. Because it's interesting. I think that people that ran towards it were ducked. The thing is, we don't know what happened. But one thing I heard was a lady screaming. But on the way there's literally so many people already. And there's security guard, there's police over there already. Right, that's why we're at that park. And so we have to know our role in society. No one knows what happens, but that's why there's security in, right? Yeah. And it wasn't near us. I mean, it was like a street over, right? It's by the museum. Like, museums have security. Right? If it was around us, it would have been a completely different story. But to me, I have faith in the universe, and I see what happened. Because to me, I truly believe when we practice positive energy, it protects us. Even if there's negative things that happen around us, eventually they leave. Sometimes people are drunk coming to the park, and then they get into fights. That doesn't happen too often because the area is mostly decent. I think only one time we're meditating, right before the meditation, somebody drunk and somebody had a yelling altercation, but that has nothing to do with me. But many people will respond to it, and the heaviness will happen on the mind. And so my duty is make sure to dissolve, because they show up to dissolve, and the universe come to test us. Can you dissolve this? Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Every time. But some people will run and hold on to the heaviness and leave with heaviness. So that's what happens when brothers and sisters come here. Sometimes it gets heavy in here. You have a sleeping routine. Yeah. You have to have a routine to fall asleep quickly, peacefully, so that you don't have insomnia and quality sleep. People come to the stream sometime with heaviness. But with wisdom cures a lot of the stress in life. Because wisdom, it comes from experience and love, compassion, understanding. When I see new light workers get involved with helping people, a lot of them lack wisdom and they want to help people. So they say a bunch of words that mean nothing to the people they help other than, I know you care. That's it. They're trying, but they need more wisdom. How do you gain wisdom in your life? Improve your own life before you improve others' lives. Because then people will take you more seriously, because when you speak from a space of results, people feel it. People can feel the authenticity and the realness from you because you've done it. But when you're speaking from your head, they know it too. And so that's why it's really hard to help some people unless you gain wisdom. It's a beautiful treasure that we have if we pay attention to life and focusing on improving ourselves first. Welcome, Etho. Labs Rock here. I recently got a new plugin for my video editing program that allows me to edit the live stream easier. So my goal is to just, one is just will be talking only, one will just be music only from the stream. And then from there, I can cut the pauses using a plugin that uses artificial intelligence to help cut the pauses and all these things. So. I'm so grateful. Because before it used to take so much time because I'm streaming every day. Yeah. The sound is a lot better. Yeah. If you just... Yeah. And luckily, it's not too expensive. Before I was using Opus.Pro, but I didn't like it because less control, and the app was laggy. Yeah. It doesn't match my flow. Sounds a lot smoother. I also lowered the video quality on TikTok because I start realizing a lot of people don't have fast internet to stream 1080p 60p. So I reduced the video quality from 720p to 720p, so it's a lot less information to live stream on your part. And TikTok has like the worst connection in all platforms because and I learned how to use how to use the graphics card also. You have to learn how to use it. Yeah. I'm multi-streaming to like 6 platforms and learning how to not overload it. Even though we have the 4070, of course the desktop's gifted by Brother Huma and Brother Michael partially invested, so that's why eventually when the new flutes come in, I send some flutes out. Yeah. The truth is, the traffic is coming back to TikTok soon. Right now it's seasonal. You start to see the flow of how people use the internet. It's kind of crazy, actually. And so companies love data because they can read the future. Right? That's why one of the most lucrative market for internet companies is your data. Yeah, TikTok is free, but they're mining your consciousness and using that to give to companies so that they can read your mind and get you where they need you. It's just called marketing. And the marketing, I'm in between that. Knowing all these, how can I help people with the flow? If I know more people will be online, how can they be more useful and effective? Thank you, Juanita. Imagine the flow. How can I help people feel more relaxation? Right. Spring break right now. A lot more people online from college. People who work around that time area. Right. Before you have some break, people have high stress. When people have high stress, what do they look for? They look for relaxation solutions. That's where I come in. But when people are not so high stress, they don't really look for you as much. Yeah. So I had to learn to be useful. That's the whole goal, right? Be useful to people. This is a prayer wheel. Yeah. This is a meditation tool. Thank you, Juanita. Hernandez. I remember when I went to middle school, in my grade, or I'm like, damn, there's a bunch of Martinez, Hernandez around here. It's how you use it, I could be what area are you from? I'm in Texas, Houston, Texas. So ever since I came to America, I've been around basically more Mexican community, but of course a little Guatemalan on the side, a little El Salvadorian. That's like the dominant. Lots of Guatemalan around here. Or wherever I'm from here. And as some apartments are just known, okay, Guatemalans, they live in this apartment. This one is mainly Mexicans. Right? And some is just all Asian here. For real. That's how it be back then. Now it's just everything's, everyone's everywhere now, but before it wasn't like that. Chinatown was mainly just Vietnamese and Chinese. Now it's so very diverse everywhere. We're just trying to be happy, find happiness for our family, right? Safety. So I've been using this a lot more because this helps to hold a good space for conversation. So when people come to the stream, sometimes they really want to dump on me right away. Which I want to hear about your life. But you got to learn to breathe and believe in yourself first, Breathe and believe. Breathe and believe. I care. Breathe and believe in yourself. Do you remember to breathe and believe? Most people don't remember. We're just living life with no discipline in our peace at all. That's how I used to be. Like, why the hell I'm always breathing. Why the hell do I need to breathe? They just remember you when they have trouble, that's why. When you tell them breathe, believe, stop, breathe, relax. Most people don't take it seriously because sometimes you gotta get your butt kicked first by the universe. Called deep stress. Deep stress. And you're like, oh yeah, breathe. Right, most people are not gonna take care of their mental and emotional health until it gets effed up as hell. And if they get lucky, they end up here. If they get unlucky, they end up at the trap house. Or in the bar. That's a popular place to end up. In the bar. I end up there. That's the usual response from the universe, right? I mean, in humanity, stressed out, you go to the bar. You go to, what's that, bombshells? Hooters. Sometimes you go out and you go out in your sports car and you downshift. Second gear, you floor it. You just have to remember, is your tire bald? Or else you might start spinning on the freeway because you got bald tires. Ito says 10 months alcohol free. Tame Leper says bars are too expensive. Drinking on the couch is better. Of course. But most people just do both. Tell me I'm wrong. You save money most of the time, but when you feel giddy, then you go to your local pub. You order a pint. But when it's somebody's birthday, bring out the tequila. I understand having a respectable beer, but people they're not doing that. They're getting effed up. Right? If you don't know how to be responsible, then the universe will make you responsible with a DUI. For real. That's a terrible lesson. Right? That's a terrible lesson. That's sometimes needed, because some people won't stop because they don't have mentors. Would you recommend a book? I mean, I don't read too many books, but I have in the past for sure. Depends on what kind of tools are you looking for. I look at more like you have to be selective on. Hello, Joey, my wife left me. Why don't you read books? Imagine the person in front of you is a walking book, but you don't want to say hi to them. People's real life experience is more inspirational oftentimes, and you can talk to them so many journeys. You can also read books too. It's just a lot of people read books and don't practice it. That's one of the main issues. Many people read The Power of Now, still not present, still in their damn head all day. But we all can flaunt, I've read it's a great book. It's a great book. Eckhart Tolle, I love Eckhart Tolle. And still not practicing being in the moment. Is this live? Yes, it is. We're multi-streaming to TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook,
even Kick, which has nobody there. Like, it's just available. It's there. It's like the... And what's the other one? Rumble. Oh, Kick. No, Kick has like Kick has 1 to 5 people. Rumble, I just start. I'm like, all right, it's the worst one for what I'm doing, at least. The worst one. You can have meaningful conversations around books and still not practice. That's the issue. So many people read books and discuss philosophy and they're not happy. That's an issue. Some people identify as happy, but they don't feel happy. It's like smiling while you're miserable. Ew. I hate myself. Here, you go head first. Have a great day. I hate my life. But whenever you work for the universe, you get to see this a lot. But when you show up to people who are like that, with love, they let their guard down because they can feel it from you that you care. And then they open up to you instantly. Yeah, it's been a long day. Like, wait, what? That's how it be. I show up to a cash register sometime, and people start, yeah, it's kind of slow today. Not much going on. Yeah. What would you like to be doing? You know, I'll start. The consoling just happens random sometimes. Because when I go out dressed like this a lot, that's why. Looking chill as hell, so people like put their guard down instantly because you feel chill, you look chill, and so people know you chill. And then they naturally say, what's up? It happens here all the time. What is this about? It's about love. Depends on the book and the person, however this does happen. A lot of people read books and don't practice with results. Some people do practice, but no result. Imagine how many self-help book people read. There should be like more happy people around, right? It's difficult because you can read more books and still not practice, and you can still practice but no result. And if you practice and you don't have great result and you start trying to mentor people, it sounds inauthentic because you don't have great result from your practice. And so that's why people don't take you seriously, because you don't have great result. Through great result, you have more motivation, more passion, and your compassion deepens because you know how difficult it is to achieve great result. But you know it's possible. That's the beauty of it. That's why there's always people here, because we don't just play flutes. We have a genuine community going on here than just sound healing. So I'm grateful for community who understands what we're about, and this spinny thingy, exactly. Spinny thingy. Now I'm just being really blunt. This is a prayer wheel, a meditation tool. People make so much selling to the unhealed people. Word. And some doctors only numb you but don't heal you. But let's not go there. Right, that's everywhere. Food is delicious at the restaurant, right? But it's terrible for your body. So much salt, so much sugar, butter. So addictive because it's delicious, but it's not good for us. The good food is like more ingredients, you know? It's basic thing, basic. That's why when you eat for your health, it's like a piece of chicken, little rice, and vegetables. You're like, that when the ego is used to buttery, cheesy, large portion, and when you start eating for your health, you're like, what the hell is this? You know what I mean? Some people, when they see a salad, you think I'm a cow or something? Have you heard about that? Right, some people, you show them a salad, they get offended already. I'm like, you get... like, how you got offended by a salad? I used to work in the restaurant industry. I had some coworkers who just, I'm not a cow. Always had an issue. Moist Salt says, always had an issue with motivation and burnout. No matter how much I love the passion. Welcome, Raven. Michael. How do you feel about hallucinogens? It's medicine. Until you abuse it, then you poison yourself. Which currently a lot of people abuse plant teachers and learn nothing other than they want to go on a journey, and they disrespect the plant teachers because it's more like a candy bar to them than a sacred journey. They treat it like a candy bar and call it a sacred journey, and they don't heal. The end. I listened to your YouTube last night for sleeping. Thank you, Miss Lady, for it. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm vegetarian, but I respect. I eat what makes you happy. I used to eat fried chicken all day. That's the hardest thing to quit. Actually, it wasn't. The hardest thing to quit was sushi. Because it's healthy and it's delicious. You know what I mean? The Toro sushi. I'm like, no, my fatty tuna. But my compassion. When your chakras open, everything changes. But it took about 3 years to quit. But it's not for everybody. You should do what is for you. If you love barbacoa, do what works for you. If you love fried chicken, that's what works for you. As you develop yourself, you'll naturally decide what you want to do with your life. Yeah. How you tune yourself when there's angry people? Well, when there's people who are angry around me, their anger is not my anger. But sometimes people anger you could pick it up. If you can pick up other people's energy, then you need to also learn to let it go, which is called learn to be more present. If you pick things up but you don't learn how to let go, then you keep carrying it for a long time, and then you might get into a wreck. We don't want that. Or sometimes you go and talk to your family a certain way because you got pissed off at work. Now you have to explain yourself, blah, 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 because you are not disciplined. So that's why being disciplined helps so much in a harmonious life. Yeah. Because if you don't be responsible, somebody else has to be responsible. Hello, Sassy Mom. The Sass gang has arrived. People use hallucinogens for the wrong reasons. They have the right intention, but they don't pay attention to the results. Because sometimes your life gets better and then it doesn't. Life gets better and then it plateaus. You expect that taking more hallucinogen or entheogens, whatever, is going to help you get higher. But instead, it plateaus you. And the ego doesn't want that to be true because it likes to partake in more of it. So when you take something and now you're not really, the ego's like, no, you keep doing it, it's fun. Why would you stop? Right? It's good for you. But then your results is you're not really growing or you're developing. And then they try to help people when they feel stuck in life, so they get others to get stuck with them. And sometimes they call themselves shaman. But not talking about anyone in particular, of course. There's great ones out there, but there's a lot of ones that just, it's good money. Weekend retreat, good money, lucrative. This is not fancy at all. This is like, I just like the look. It's more fashion. This, some aromatic wood. But if you smell they're all aromatic. Cedar wood. But it's not the most strongest scent because it's not bougie. The one that has strong scent is like $100 and you smell it, you're like, oh. This was a gift from someone at the temple for Christmas. And I bought this because I just like the Tibetan got their earthy colors down. They got that dark green, dark blue, dark red, right? Like this is that Tibetan style, dark green and that dark orange. And I just feel it's like really grounded colors, you know. Because I think it's part of their symbol here. The Vajra. Moist salt says WEED used for medicine is fine, but taking 200 milligram of it every 3 hours is called addiction. I don't, when I've been streaming for years, this is a really difficult conversation for people to have. So that's why I learned how to gently talk about it, because a lot of people, I think, are finally realizing it is unhealthy. Do what works for you. And what's beautiful is that the sound healing helps people become sober because it replaces that high with a natural high of music. But that high is more healing than numbing. But shout out to the motherly plant, because when you're depressed and sad, sometimes you need the morphine. You need to numb sometimes because you're in so much pain. So I respect the plant teachers, because sometimes it helps people live another day. For real. So I understand sometimes you need to numb your life, but not forever. Right. Sometimes you just need coping, because that's something you have. That's why going to the bar, you actually do numb it a little bit. Right? But if you just take the time, like even with drinking, you take the time and you have a time with yourself. The issue is when you get effed up, that's abusing. That's why the glass of wine can help you be in your feeling, because it helps kind of your blood to flow, right? But when you do too much, you poison yourself. It's so fragile, this thing, our consciousness. Same thing with everything else we put in our body. Have a good night. Even in the shaman ceremonies, they use sound, absolutely. Lots of shakers, which I use myself. I mean, I've assisted many people in that kind of plant medicine journey in the past. But when I met the master, he showed me a more pure path of guiding people. So I let go of the plant medicines, because the universe bless you with a pure way. Because now when kids are stressful, you can help them without needing to tell them, you're not old enough to try this yet. You get to tell them, stop, breathe, and relax. What's going on in your life? Right. So you get to be a good human being. Be the medicine. Your presence can be medicine. But sometimes we say that, and then we take medicine right away. Instead of being the medicine with community. Yeah. The master is a Buddhist monk at the temple who mentored me for many years, and I showed up to be mentored. And I didn't know the mentoring was happening. I just was willing to show up to learn. Yeah. Most people are not crazy enough to show up 5 days a week or every day, but apparently I was. So he took me seriously. Welcome, Sister Sowen. But eventually you have to graduate, which didn't know. I mean, when your lesson is finished, your heart will tell you it's complete. I only leave when things are good, not when things are bad. Most of the time. Right, there's always some times where it's a rare exception. You have to use your wisdom. Valentine says, "Hello, please help me know how to calm my mind after spending a day with my toxic brothers. I don't feel like myself now. It was a day of torture trying to resolve my parents' estate." Oh. Is that sounds like it's about material and money. You still hear Valentine? Can you be a master someday? The main part is that when you help people, you become people's mentor. And when you help transform people's life, then you become a very good mentor. And when you become a very good mentor for a long time, then master may be something in your life. Yeah. It's not something that, it's more about your result more than the title. I help people, but as I help people deeply and find great result, then some people call me sensei, master, or whatever. But to me, I just want to help people and help them see transformative results in their life. That's it. And of course, many people need my attention online all the time. I just do my best to slowly find a good flow. Sometimes I will miss people's comments. Now I learn to do my best to find a good flow. Welcome, Muso. Nice to see you, brother. Sound healing has helped where plant medicine cannot. Honestly, at the park, many people just show up on the substance already. It's fine, right? It's fine. That's where they're at. Because when you show up, like many people here are using plant medicine, it's fine. Just imagine when your life feels so good, you naturally become sober. You naturally want to let it go because you realize your happiness is overflowing and you can let go of the plant medicines because you're healed. Which is amazing. Are you doing sound bath tonight? I'm reading the energy as we go, and as long as I feel this healing energy flowing, I'm doing more of a proactive sound healing. Tonight, more like engaging healing conversations.
And if everything feels complete, then we do music. Valentine says, I'm here curled up in a ball under my blanket. My brothers are manipulating and greedy, and they lie. I don't care about the things, only want to get along. If you don't care about the things, let them have it. Or just tell them, I don't care about it as much. Do the right thing and just walk away. Let them, right? And then, but tell them you want to see their plan at the end. Just so you know, if you don't like the energy, don't even get involved if you don't care about the things. That's it. But if you do care about the things, be clear what you care about and step away. That's it. Let them figure it out if they want more. And you have to use wisdom. Thank you so much, guys. Right? Thank you so much, guys, for having so much passion in wanting to take care of our parents' estate. I'm gonna just give you the power to take care of all of it. I don't have the energy to do this, but it looks like you do. Right? You wanna use the language that's supportive, so that they don't feel like guilt, because then they're gonna start, oh shoot, we sound greedy as hell. The ego will do that kind of thing. For real. So you have to learn to use wise language. Thank you so much for your passion in taking care of mom, dad, and then just let them take it over. Follow your peace, yeah. Does he look at all the chats or only Twitch? I look at all the chats for sure. Loneliness is required to heal. Well, no, love is required to heal. But oftentimes, people are lonely, and that's where you began. But being alone does not mean you have to be lonely. But many people don't know that because nobody's taught them how to be alone and happy. That's why we're so thirsty for attention and codependency and validation. We can learn to say, I am enough, and really mean it. My love is enough, and I'm open to more love. Because sometimes you want relationship, but you need to have a good one with yourself first. If you don't even want to be with yourself, why would somebody else want to be with you? Because oftentimes they just want your booty, not you. So check yourself before you wreck yourself. Or whatever else you have, that's nothing about you. Yeah. I'm ready for once for you to work your relaxing, soothing voice to gently talk me to sleep. Oh, you're ready to chill? Finally. Somebody's ready to chill. That's a big step in your life, apparently. And then eventually you'll always be chill. You know?
Moist Salt says, see, thank you, Genevieve. I have the opposite problem. I am often too independent, so being in a relationship sounds weird to me. If you don't want to be in a relationship, you don't have to be. But don't BS yourself. That's it. There's nothing wrong with being single, being happy with yourself. Nothing wrong. Now, your parents might have an issue with it. But that's their problem. That's it. Trust me being here, I disappoint my parents in the beginning all the time. Now they just realize, oh, everyone's life a lot better if you just let people follow what they love. But sometimes you have to use wisdom because some people do what they love and they get into addiction. It's terrible. And you have to mentor, right? You have to have so there's a fine line between freedom and then just making sure people are not effing up real bad. But you gotta live your own life experience and get humbled by the universe sometimes. Xylon says, I feel like if I'm constantly busy working or doing school, I feel super lonely. If I'm not constantly busy. What's your goal for why you go to school and busy working? You have to have your goal something beyond just make money. Make money is a good goal. But the money will come and go. Right? So if the money's low here, so you'll be bought out easily. That's why people sell their soul to the devil, because they just follow the money. They don't know who they are. And so they're just like you, but they pretend to be happy while being a workaholic because there's cash coming in. So that's why there's glassiness to their eye like this. And just don't know why. And it ends up going towards substance abuse, addictions, watching a lot of content that is disharmonious to their life, weird things, all these things that, because why? Inside you're all effed up, but you make money. So people are working so hard and are miserable sometimes. And they're okay with it because it pays the bills. Let me ring a bowl for that one. It ain't about the money, it's ish. Okay. Oh, okay. But if you're busy doing something, but you feel lonely, you have to learn wisdom. You need some wisdom. That's it. Learn what life is about. What does life mean to you? Why are you alive on the planet? What do you want to achieve this lifetime? You have to step back and see the big picture a little bit more. People actually sell their souls. They know. But basically, you follow what makes money. You follow this, but you don't follow this. That's what that means. Yeah. Like Kanye West with his first 3 albums. After the Power album came out, because sometimes we don't know how to have enough. And then help people. And it's all difficult. Everybody's doing the best they can, you know? My anger cracked my bowl. Well, if your bowl didn't crack, it might have been your mind. When I'm not doing anything, I just don't feel very happy. That's a good problem. Then now you know who you are. So always have something planned out in your day. That's how I am. I need to always be doing something or else I get really off track. That's why I don't play no video games. I don't hang out. I don't go out very much. If I do, it's because my wife wants to go out or there's a wedding to go to. Right? I'm always using my time because I'm high functioning. My mind is high functioning. And if I'm not using it, I start using that energy to get lost. And the video games is a good way for me to just waste my mental capacity to just get lost. That's why games like that, Grand Theft Auto, it's a good place to like get lost in the metaverse. But instead I'm being here with you and using that mental capacity for something purposeful and something that's meaningful to my life, which is why I'm happier and not lonely, because I'm using that time to build something great, something that fulfills me. Find your purpose. Being kind and loving is what I want to be remembered for. Beautiful. Welcome, Kefrenate.
How are we feeling? Thank you, Scott. You had a positive comment earlier. Let me see. Lots of comments, of course. Thank you so much for feeling connected enough to say hi. Is the bowl meant to clear energy or to help focus? It's up to your intention, and it is everything to me. Center your energy, clear the mind. But the real singing bowl, ding. Doing. Scotty says, brother, you've helped me so much to finally truly start my healing and loving my damn self. Congratulations, Scotty M. Thank you so much. It says your flute playing touches my soul. I'm glad you can connect, because now when you connect with yourself, you get to help others feel connected too, which is amazing. When you light your candle, you get to show others how to light their candle too. But they have to do it themselves. I can only show you the door. You have to open it. Catherine says, I saw a video of a guy playing a flute in the sea. Going in and out of the water, and he was playing, making a funny sound effect as the water affected the flute. Acoustics, but he was using a wooden flute. It would be better with a 3D printed flute. Depends. The flute doesn't expand right away. I think the wooden flute sounds more compressed. The air sounds tighter. The plastic flute, it depends on the design. So not all flutes are created the same. And a really hard wood flute, it won't expand or shrink so much. And we don't know what kind of sealing thing they use. But of course, a 3D printed one won't expand and won't shrink, but it will melt. Because why? Right, there you see that? It started melting. If the flute gets too hot or too cold, it'll crack. This one, if it gets too cold, nothing, but if it gets too hot, it'll melt. So every instrument has its characteristic, right? How does it get hot? If you leave it in the sun or in your car or slightly in the sun while driving somewhere, the tuning could be off if you get unlucky. So that's why you have to learn to take care of your instruments, or else they will start cracking. I had 3. Sometimes the room gets too hot during the winter. When there's too much heat in a room, the flutes get dry, and one has cracked on me because it was too dry in the room. Like this would last 2 lifetimes. The Irish. For real. Yeah. This ain't going nowhere. It's a different tone. One's called sweet tone, and one is a unique addition. Right? Oh wait, before I get kicked off, gotta do the TikTok puzzle for inactivity. We're too chill in here. Yeah, I didn't like the higher tone of this one as much. I've been really enjoying this, but it's more difficult to play. The design requires a lot more skill, let's say it. Okay. So the higher tone it is so clean sounding. Initially I bought this one and it sounds good in the low tone.
a lot more smooth, and also it was $5 more. Worth it, because I don't really play this no more. Maybe I send to somebody. I got 2. Oh, you know what? Maybe I send one to Arrow Eyes. Since I'm sitting here and he got 2 flutes. I like to send a couple. You know? You can get the Irish flute and you got the Native American flute. Why you let the dog loose? What dogs? Who? Okay, thank you, Miss Sweet Lady, or Miss Lady. It says sweet dreams. We got Jamie Lynn here. I came here because I have to go to bed. Oh, okay, need to say hi. Difficult family member. Sometimes we expect our family to be kind, but they're not kind sometimes. Unfortunately. Yeah. But we can be kind still. Sometimes people come to the stream and be difficult and mean. That's okay. That's their problem. But sometimes, if we don't have discipline, they can throw an illusionary axe at you. Right? It's not real. But you decide, how dare you? Doink. Right? But if you see, that's not your problem. It just goes through. You don't catch the weight of the negative energy because you don't let it get to you, which takes time to, takes a lot of discipline actually. So if you don't work on it, you don't have any discipline. Sometimes your family is the worst. For sure. I think that's very common. The biggest people that doubt you sometimes, right in your own home. Or every Christmas or every holiday, you have to mentally prepare yourself, all right. I'm gonna bring my mala beads. I'm gonna show up with my fidget spinner. Enjoy the time, enjoy it, enjoy the food. The issue is, then you stop using it because you forget. And now the energy is flowing through you instead of you flowing with your breath. Right? Instead of doing this, you stop. You're like, what is that? And out of nowhere, you just decide to put it down. Right. Maybe your tool, you could bring a fidget spinner. This could be your meditation. Right? Fidget spinner is a very common thing. That's a meditation tool that's mainstream. But you have to remember to take it seriously. Right, me here. Here's my fidget spinner. right? Sometimes I still do it. I go to Kroger. Right, but when you go to Kroger, you're doing something. When you're sitting down with family and friends, that sometimes you are on the phone, but eventually you have to talk to them. Don't just ignore it, right? You have to learn how to keep things grounded. So this is a space or peace holder. So when I'm doing this with you, it's a lot easier to stay present because I'm actively doing something in the present moment, like literally. Right? Sometimes with the breath, it's the same thing. You can turn your breath into your spinny thingy. But sometimes you miss it because it's always with you. Or you lose connection with your breath and you get into your mind. Some people just watch too much TV, too much media. They don't know how to just relax. Do you? Here's a little bit more flute. Welcome, lean dealer. Michael says, some of the people you love the most do it to you over and over because they've been hurt. Hurt people. And sometimes you do it to others because you're hurt too. And the wheel of sadness, the wheel of samsara keeps going. The condor passes. Lean dealer says, don't tell anyone, but this is where I save game in real life. Welcome to your real life save game. I call it the Pokemon Center. Welcome, the last dark unicorn. I find sitting still, doing nothing leads me down the wrong path. It depends on your intention for sitting still. That's all. Sometimes you're trying to get to your happiness because you don't realize that you can enjoy your life on the way to more happiness. You think happiness will come after you succeed, but imagine you can feel joy on the way to more joy. But when you don't have mentors, you think happiness is your destination, and once you get there, you're still not genuinely happy. So you're never genuinely happy most of the time. You're genuinely unhappy because your destination, when you get there, it ends. And if you never get there, you're never happy. Oh, that's the worst part. So imagine the positive attitude and optimistic outlook on life helps you to enjoy the journey on the way to success, and you actually get there because you got a good attitude rather than a negative one. Oh, it's difficult, I can't. The person that says I can and the person that says I can't are both right. When you're journeying with people, do you want somebody who's always complaining and negative? You know, you've been on a family trip before. Unless your family is it's different, you know. Unless you've been blessed with one that ain't like that. Damn. You've been blessed. Right? If you ever been on a family trip, somebody always complaining sometime. And oftentimes it's the one that's the most hurt in life. When you're sad in life and you haven't forgiven and you wish you would have done more in your life, but you still don't do it, you got a lot more to complain about because you're unfulfilled. Can I play meditation song for you? You can tag me in it and I'll see it later. Yeah. We don't usually do that kind of thing live. But I can share it. Welcome Clive Harrison. We got Marvelous Manon. Says much love. Thank you to Eureka and Marvelous. Thank you for the follow. We got Xylon. Happy is such a simple yet perfectly descriptive word. An even more simpler word is joy. Joy. I feel joy. If bliss is possible, would you work towards it? It's like the gym. Exercise, it takes time to find results. Imagine like fulfilled life is possible, but it just takes some time to find your purpose. Everybody has a purpose. It's just many people don't take the time to polish the diamond in the rough. That's what a purpose is. A piece of rock that looks like nothing, but you believe in this piece of rock. You know what's behind it. When you show people, like, that's a rock, bro. No, it's a diamond. So you have to like start polishing. In the beginning, many people will doubt. That's a diamond. Like, that's a lump of coal. No, this is obsidian. It's just rough right now. What happens if you don't know what your purpose is? Many people will just keep saying, I don't know, forever. Or you can dive in and find. You have to truly take the leap of faith. Like, you have to dive in. Because that purpose requires you to use your love to find, not to just like scavenger hunt, like on the beach. Beep, 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 beep. You want to beep, beep, beep with love, right? When you got a good attitude and you're hungry to figure it out, like if you're not hungry, why the hell would the universe feed you? Because if purpose was so easy to find, we wouldn't need to ask that question at all. But because it takes heart and soul and faith to figure it out, you have to have passion and you have to really want to figure it out, or else you just won't. You'll just be working for other people's dreams. You're welcome to do that. They need great employees everywhere, but build your own company, build your own brand. No, just take it easy. Be a good employee easier. Short nail or long nail? You have boyfriend? Right? Pamper, don't think more. Don't own the nail shop. Don't own the nail shop. Just go get your nails done. Easier. Short nail, long nail. You wanna quit the jail? Right? That's what they wanna pamper you. But the moment you start to dream bigger, no. That's why you don't have boyfriend. I'm just trying to be effective at showing you how it is. Because imagine you can own the nail shop, but many people don't believe they can. That you can be a leader, but it's just a lot easier to be a follower. less effort. When you're here, my goal is to cultivate more leaders, more courage. That's why I just tell you everything I'm doing in my life, so maybe it inspires you that you can do it too. Because I used to don't know if I was gonna make it, but deep down, I don't know how to give up, and that's why I make it this far at least. It is really difficult to succeed online or anywhere in life, but if you truly believe in it, you're gonna outwork other people and find a way, right? Because you deeply believe in it. I love being here, and it's really difficult, but that's why it's so rewarding, because I know I didn't give up. I knew that I look back, I'm like, damn, you had 6 YouTube channels trying to figure it out. For real. Right. And sometimes you lose your authenticity. So I had to scrap some things because I felt I was disconnecting with authenticity. I needed to stay authentic for me. That's part of my values. Xylon says, I'm currently happy with my job because I help people and my community. Congratulations to Xylon. User 619 says, my ex's dad is passed away. I'm very sad for him. Springtime, everything blossom. Winter time, no leaves on the tree, just branches. But the leaves on the tree will turn into the dirt, so that the dirt nurtures the tree, so the essence of the tree keeps flowing. As I get older, my hairline begins to recede naturally through my genetics. Hair gets a little more gray every year because winter time will come for me too. Luckily, not many wrinkles yet. But if I get a wrinkle, I'll have a wrinkle meditation. Welcome to the family wrinkle. You know what I mean? We welcome new gray hairs on a daily sometimes. Just gotta get you. I have a good skincare, and it's called positivity. Positive energy really helps you reduce so much skin issue. Your energy is light. Eating healthy too, of course. Yeah. When your body is acidic and out of balance, it makes your skin a certain way. How to get past imposter syndrome? What's that? People use that term a lot. What's the more simple word for that? Oh, you say one thing and you don't do it? Oh, like, yes, right. I'm gonna be positive, and then you do it, but doesn't feel right. So they say fake it till you make it kind of vibe. Is that what we're talking about? Oh, you don't believe in yourself. The word is poser. Like getting hired to a job and you don't think you belong or whatever. Feeling you're not really who you are. Oh. Imposter means you feel unworthy for the role. Oh, you're blessed with something, but you don't feel you're... There is a difference between how people see you and how you see yourself. Everyone believes in you, but you don't believe in yourself. Thinking that you don't deserve it. You don't deserve to belong. It's like when people walk around and it sound the way we talk, sometimes you can feel people's lack of authenticity. Hey Grace, welcome. Nice to see you in the Mystic Village again. How are you doing today? But deep down, it's a different story. I think to me, I call that the lack of self-integrity. I think that's the more clear word, because sometimes that term, I like to, thank you, Captain Zero, the lack of self-integrity. Many people don't like me when I'm myself. And when you begin to be your true self, you lose a lot of friends. Maybe you even lose your job because your energy doesn't match what you're doing anymore. Self-integrity is a bit different. At work, imposter syndrome is the norm. Yeah. Okay, so it's yeah, because you don't think you deserve something. Imposter syndrome is your own evaluation and self-judgment, and you do it anyways. He says you have to be political correct at work, so it makes people have to act a certain way and not be themselves. And it's because sometimes that's the job that you choose, and you think you need to play a certain role also. Yeah, there's like etiquette, right? Like in Thai culture, people behave, so a lot of the culture that you're around sometimes make you act a certain way where you're not your true self. Because there's a lot of expectations of how people should behave in certain cultures and communities. And that's why we have our own community here. We just do our own thing. I get it. In Thai culture, you have to, the way you talk to elders and the way you talk to people. Yes, there's general things that you want to respect the elders, but some elders acting disrespectful. You respect them from a distance. You know what I mean? And some young people are hot-headed, but many young people have wisdom. They have a lot to teach too, but sometimes the ego of the culture doesn't allow us to extract and see that everyone has something to teach. And so that's why it depends on your community and how you operate. Right? So it's not as easy as just fixing the issue of your imposter syndrome. It's how you engineer your life and how you design your life. What kind of friends you're around. What kind of friends you choose to be around. Tame Leopard says, a poser is a faker, a ass kisser trying to impress by being something they're not. Basically my team at work. But I'm sure you see plenty of it as well. Everybody is doing the best they can. Some people don't know how to be authentic. People code switch all the time, right? Because they don't know if they can trust. A lot of times it's about trust and about accountability and about consequences. When you're at work, let's say you're in sales, you don't want to just be open about how you really feel about things. You could get fired. So that's why you have to have discernment and you have to have awareness and mindfulness to see, is this appropriate? And as much as we want to just be one person everywhere, you have to know the cause and effect and the consequences of saying some things. That, like for example, we don't talk about politics in this community. Why? It makes the mind noisy and not peaceful. And we achieve peace here consistently because of that. Right? But when people mention politics, it's fine. It's not like you can't. It's just I won't respond to it because I see that when people get into that kind of conversation, it makes people, you can't make anybody happy. It's very disconnecting. Right? And so what's left is the humanness that unites us. Like, oh, you got stress from work? Family? Me too. Oh, this is a prayer wheel. As I'm speaking to you, my energy stays calm and centered because I'm spinning something in the moment. So this is basically a physical anchor that I'm using to keep myself present. As if I'm not present, I'm in my head too much, then this thing, start. If my mind's really energetic, then find a center, breathe, and keep spinning the spinny thingy. And has been serving the community and serving my life well recently. Whee! Maca roots help with hair turning gray. Can I use a fidget spinner? Absolutely, yeah. But it's about actively being with the fidget spinner and keep this spinning. Yeah. But the difference is that you're not really spinning it, right? But so if you start spinning that fast, we know the mind is racing. Yes, or I'm just doing something on the side, because if you spin this faster, it's easier to do other things. Or it depends on what state of mind I'm in. If I'm in super deep mindfulness, then it'll be like this. Because that's where my heart rate is. The flute going in and out of the water as it was being played sounded like a side whistle. You should try it. Welcome, Monique. Yeah, so if this starts spinning fast, and the main part is that whenever the negative energy comes and people sometimes judge me, I'll feel the heaviness in my body. I'll breathe and let it go. Because I'm not here to be sterile from negative energy. You do pick it up because it happens, right? You're perceiving somebody talking crap. And if it's not true and it's not you, then let it go. And so this just helps me filter. Is it true? Right? Because sometimes people criticize you harshly and it's true. So you want to learn from it and improve. But oftentimes it's not true. Just sometimes people are mean, or they just call you fake guru or whatever. They have the free will to say whatever they want. But of course, as people become deeply disrespectful, then we have to time them out. Disrespect once, twice, 3 times is my max. It's just sometimes people have a rough day. And I look like an easy target to project their sadness or whatever, you know. Right, I look like an easy target. I'm kind of used to it already. But many people in the community are not used to it, so that's why I have to take, good action. Sometimes I turn off the comment section and get everyone to just breathe together. And then I turn it back on, right? Because this is real life. Not everybody's gonna be kind. But if I'm too emotional, how can I be useful to humanity if I easily get wrecked by some unkind words? Lack of emotional intelligence. Yeah. Welcome, Rio. Tame Leopard says, I apologize for all the questions. I'm just a curious mind and probably a natural skeptic, but I'm very interested in what you have to say. Naturally, when somebody is named guru or something online, there's a lot of skeptics because it's by nature. But you have the patience to ask questions. Many people just, judge me harshly without even listening to what we're doing in here. So thank you for your patience and your willingness to ask questions. There's a lot of skeptical people because there's a lot of charlatans. I get it. A lot of people just looking to take your money and exploit people's weakness and sadness, and their life's still the same. And so that's why I have to, that's why I kind of welcome everybody, because Everybody is doing the best they can. And it's TikTok and YouTube and Twitch, usually it's more entertainment based, but when you see somebody on here trying to help people, oftentimes it seems like a cult, right? And not really helping people. But when you do great work, people feel it. Have you considered to go back to brother? I started with the name Guru Tanet, but many people were causing a ruckus, and so I decided to go back, change it to Brother Tanet. But the universe says, if you do the work, don't feel the shame. The end. When you actually help people genuinely, be proud about it. That's it. And it's not like I'm asking for people's money. I'm not even asking people to tap likes or subscribe. And still, sometimes that's not enough for some people. They need me to be poor on the street begging. And then they'll say, that's a real one. That poor ass dude. Right? Sometimes they need that. Right? They need you to look like a bum. And then they'll go, that's the real one. And so that's why people act broke and then exploit you. If you build it, it's more about that's why I use the word result-driven practice. Imagine that what we do in here, this transformation happen, not just philosophy. We talk about real things in here because it helps real life, not just all philosophy, but no results. I see people on TikTok all the time, philosophy debate. Wow, the vibes in their talk feel like terrible energy. It doesn't help anybody. Yeah. And so that's part of the internet culture, is to debate each other to no end. Do you eat fast food? Sometimes, yeah. Because you have to know the consequences. A lot of salt, but it's delicious. Well, it depends on which fast food, But I'm vegetarian, so it's kind of the only thing there's like fries. Impossible burger, But lately I've been on my salad. I know it's like I've been losing weight because I've been exercising, eating more salads every day, and I try to eat just once a day, and I achieve it most of the time. The master says to me, but he doesn't tell everybody, you can do anything, just don't be attached. I've never heard him tell anyone else that, because he knows people will abuse that rule instantly. You say you're not attached, and then back to back Coca-Colas. That high fructose corn syrup will get you. You can do anything. Don't be attached. But that's only for the people who have wisdom. Because when you don't have wisdom, you're going to say, I'm not attached, and you've been smoking for the past 20 years. No, I can quit anytime. That's the issue. That's why you don't say that kind of stuff out in the open to everybody. I'm explaining it thoroughly to tell people, right? Are you attached to teaching? I mean, I teach when I need to. If I don't need to teach, then I don't teach. I just listen. The thing is, it's about if you do get attached, the consequences are coming. It's not about the philosophy of attachment, it's the consequence. When you're attached to somebody and then she dumps you, what's the consequence? Brother Tanet, I'm heartbroken. Because you attached. You didn't put yourself first. Now she gone. But you're still here. Love your damn self. What about being attached to your family? The same thing. When you're too attached to your family, sometimes you become overly protective and it makes them want to run away from you. Right? When they're too clingy, you're like, oh, you don't even feel free. They want to control everything. This is a prayer wheel, so as I'm speaking with you, it helps me to be present while I spin this spinny thingy, which is a Tibetan prayer device. You can be chanting, because sometimes you could be reading a book and using this, but when you're reading and you're not present in the moment, your mind starts wandering. This thing will stop, because you're not present anymore. But instead of this, like abruptly stopping, it's kind of just slowly droop. And then okay, I'm not present. Then you go back to doing what you're doing. I just had abdominal surgery. Is there a mantra you suggest for internal? As long as the doctor did their part, right? The doctor did a good job, right? Because if they didn't do a good job, any positive healing music, the one that, like, I use the Medicine Buddha mantra from, if I need to. Or I tell people here, use this in the background, and it goes like this. The concept, the philosophy of the medicine Buddha is the idea and the presence that all healing is possible. Right? It's the archetype of healing. Right? The existence that healing is possible. So the medicine Buddha is like that archetype of healing. So using this idea, and it's something you already have. The Buddha is not something in the sky, right? Many people will use Jesus too. It's just the same idea with love, same, right? Healing energy. So in the Buddhist culture, the medicine Buddha represents all healing of mind, body is possible. Yeah. So there's a YouTube video of one mantra, the medicine Buddha, and you could make up your own, but the reason mantras work is because on the planet, people are using affirmations consistently, right? Amen, 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 the Lord's Prayer, right? Om Mani Padme Hum. So when there's a collective that using it, there's a lot of energy behind it because of people. Imagine the mantra is like a living temple or a living church, and that temple is alive because people are actively using that mantra. And so when you use Amen, you know, on the planet there's probably millions of people amening. There's millions of people Om Mani Padme Hum. There's millions of people chanting Taout, right? And it's just all love. One love. You can say one love. One love, one heart, one heart. Don't worry about a thing. But I sing it with the intention of healing. So that's why I feel healing. So when you pray or chant, sometimes we're chanting from fear because we're scared. But the mantra is powerful because in the beginning you can start Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, and after you practice for a while, because it's meditative, from fear, faith happens. Our Father, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, right? So you start going, and from negative energy, it shifts. You just have to remember. And the unique thing about the mantra, it's like an affirmation that you use over and over and over, and it purifies your mind, because instead of worrying, you just did a bunch of breath work through chanting Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. So now you exercise your body, your blood's flowing, you're breathing deeper. Now your mind is clear, which is why working out is so good for you. Because you're breathing deep, you're exercising, you're focused, and now you're less worried because you're exercising your mind and body. Thank you, clarity and light organic beauty. Another attorney says, when Dalai Lama was attuning people to the medicine Buddha I received. My teacher, my master, told me to read the sutra, the Medicine Buddha Sutra, or to go check it out, to chant it, right? And I'm like, how many times? He said 2. It took me an hour of chanting to get to. But as I learned to connect with the presence, then I began to feel connected with the healing energy. Right. So the devotion, you have to build a relationship with the mantra. One of the first mantras that I use is let go. Let go. Every time anything that doesn't serve me come up, let go. I can't figure something out. Thank you, Maha. Thank you for all the support, by the way. Let go. Maybe a trauma, I got picked on. Let go. Or you feel like a failure in life and you don't know how to fix it. Let go. And you just keep doing it until the energy dissolves. Because let go is so damn simple. You just let go. There's a whole song about it. If you watch that cartoon, I don't watch cartoon, of course, but Frozen, you know, the princess with the blue dress. Okay. Let it go. Right? Because it works. Let go. And I use that with devotion. Maybe I've seen it. Michael says, it's amazing how every live stream is curated to the collective energy. It's amazing when you tune into an energy really and in need of deep comfort, understanding, and guidance. The universe is showing me what to do. And that thing is just love. That unconditional love. And everyone has access. It's just you have to devote yourself to keeping your connection alive. Right, so this is helping me stay present and deeply connecting. Because there's leaders here. Oh, you're good. Right, there's many leaders that are coming here and learning. And then the benefit is world peace. That's the best thing ever. A more peaceful world. Thank you, Irini. Thank you. Right, that's why I'm not gatekeeping. That's why I'm not asking anything. I just show up and just give from my heart, because I've already been giving the world my life. But now I just need enough to continue the mission of helping people. It's hard to help people when you don't have internet access. You know, it's hard to be here when you don't have a microphone, or it's hard to be here when you can't pay bill. So right? That's my goal. Keep it up so that I can keep doing more of this. And that's why I'm so grateful for donation-based life. It's amazing. I didn't know it. I believe it was possible, but I didn't know how. Right? But if you don't give up, the universe see. Maybe the spirit of your grandma sees, your ancestor sees, your guardian angel sees you trying so hard. Eventually you get a break. But you have to do it from here. Before I found success online, I tried to make what we're doing here grow on Twitch. For 4 years, I almost quit. I took a 2-month break and the universe told me, try TikTok. And it blew up. So imagine for 4 years I tried to grow spiritual movement on Twitch, but Twitch platform is people playing video games and so it grew, right? I grew. I'm a partner on Twitch. I'm an affiliate and a partner. But then it plateaued and then it started decreasing. And I'm like, luckily, when you don't know how to give up on your dreams, you actually get there. And you get to make your dream bigger. Yeah. You're also very entertaining. That's why I love it. When you run the show, you can crack jokes anytime. If I'm at somebody else's temple and I start cracking a joke in the middle of a ceremony, imagine, like, you're so disrespectful. You know what I mean? Right. When you're leading it, you do whatever you want. So I don't fit into the traditional culture very well because I always break the heaviness. Everybody's so rigid and I'm over here happy Buddha style. Y'all so damn serious. Chill. You don't have to though. You don't have to though. And I walk out like that. That's why I'm here with you. Because I feel joyful. Yeah. That's why I do this literally 7 days a week. Like, wait, what? Or it's sewing at 2 a.m. Welcome, Shearwater Visuals. And the reason this style is because the world has a lot of sadness. And so when you bring this unorthodox approach, everything looks traditional, right? When you come to the stream, it's like, and then the joke comes, you're like, wait a minute, this is different. For real. This look really traditional and Buddhist and stuff. And then he starts talking about Tupac out of nowhere. Tupac? You listen to rap? Not all the time, okay? It's just sometimes. You wanna go rollerblading? You go rollerblading. Yeah. Welcome La Rose de Tahia. The whole it's just a loving community is what I'm trying to curate, right? Loving, authentic. Of course, what backs all of this up is that sometimes I can be really firm and honest and bluntly straightforward and like, oh shoot. Right. I don't get like that all the time. It's just sometimes people really love me but not themselves. And I have to let them know, you're so attached to me, you need to learn to focus on you. Right? Or you keep coming in here, but you're not making a change in your life, so you keep having stress in your life every day. So you need to shift your perspective in life. Right? So it can get lit in here, and the music, of course, people haven't heard. The reggae. But not, just on the side. We have a little preview. Let me save this. I kind of like this. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's just a little bit. One of my inspiration is Bob Marley, okay? I could say that's one of my teachers. Shearwater says, can attest that you have helped change my perspective on so much. Very thankful for your work. Thank you. Been watching off and on for 3 years. No, you're good. The reggae been jamming. Blood Moon Weekend was awesome vibe. The music at the park Sunday. Thank you. I hope you enjoy that. Outdoor, and today what I think was the most amount of people ever. I think I saw about 200 people at the park. I thought we had max already, but today I think this is the first time I believe we had 200 people meditating at the park. There was no parking around us. Free sound bath meditation in Houston, Texas. How to not see outer world as a danger. No, there was 4 musicians. Yeah. Brother Sean, Charles, and Sister Emily. Oh, thank you, Captain Zero. Let it go. Let it go. Oh, okay. Oh, you're in Houston? Okay. It's Minnell Park every Sunday, unless we let people know, but we've been doing it for 5 years already. Thank you for the donation, Captain Zero. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's a link in my bio. We have a meetup group called HTX Meditation. The rooftop meditation should be on the 25th And we also have an indoor meditation every first Wednesday of the month. And that's also on a meetup group in the link in the bio. Or you can just ask me if you're really interested in showing up. We have many people actually in Houston that watches online and come to the park too. So I think Sister Landscaper, Brother Jonathan, Sister Michelle. Yeah, so you get to see me in real life, and you see community in Houston. Yeah. And you get to see I think most of the sound healers in the city come to the park too, because it's a good vibe. There's a big tree there. There's a big tree there. It's a giant tree, and you can bring your dogs, cats, people, right? You can eat there, picnic. Sometimes they have a drum circle after around, right, in about an hour or two. Raven says, my shoulder is feeling mucho better after about 3 weeks here. I'm glad to hear you're healing. Beautiful. Thank you. Clarity, thank you so much. Let's see. Yeah, I just want people to do what works for them. But my approach is really different. I work with where people are at. And if they want me to guide them, they show up consistently, then I take them more seriously. Some people like me in the beginning, and then they end up not liking me because they start to see the rough, the difficulty, the training is difficult. Yeah. Sadika. What is it called? This is a prayer wheel. Because many people want to be a light worker. They want to be a good servant. And to be effective is what I focus on. Right? Being effective at helping people. They can find you in their life. It's definitely not easy, and you see me do it. I guess if you're just here for a month or two, you'll start to see the challenges that come up and how calm and centered you have to be online to maintain a peaceful community. That's why I'm dressed like this. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm speaking like this. That's why every detail is geared towards peace. Right? Every little detail, the pacing. Right? I'm constantly making sure. Welcome, Ox 5. So it's alive for me. Like when you're here, I feel like you're actually here with me, not like, hi chat, you know what I mean? I feel like we're just gathering in a large group, and I'm here just kind of like gently having like a loving gathering where you can ask questions respectfully. Yeah. And so when you begin to trust what we do in here, you begin to ask questions from the heart. And that heart-based question helps everyone to bloom. They're like, wow. It's really hard to find like a talk where you can ask questions on the spot. Usually you have to get in line and all this. But I learned how to just deal with reading 4 chat boxes. That's why people are like, what chat box is he reading? All of them? Took me a while to learn to do that. Because it's overwhelming in the beginning, because TikTok's like fast, over here slow. Oh, I missed. Oh God, I didn't say hi to them. But after a while, because you have to learn to use other skills, right? You use your human eye, and the universe let you borrow another eye. And when you're looking at this, you can so if you like a more quiet stream, the other platforms are way quieter. Good night, sister. Cece. Working on healing my chakras. Any suggestions? You have to learn to be still and see what comes up. The dirty work. When you sit still, or you sit still and you practice this, or anything, could be a crystal bowl, singing bowl, right? Any practice. You sit there and you just do your in the space of clarity. Issues, things you need to address naturally slowly reveal itself. It's like a dirty swimming pool. When you start like cleaning the pool, you like things start coming to the surface and then you scoop it. You learn from, oh yeah, that's a 24, that's a carton, right? That's a trash that I left there 3 years ago. A 24 pack. And you remember, oh, I used to be more sloppy. I need to be more disciplined. Today is my birthday. I'm 36 and I drive home. Happy birthday to you, John Ross. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Thank you for letting us know. So when you meditate and you stay still, you start to see maybe your mind is all over the place. So you start to see, damn, my mind's really busy. Would you like to be more calm? Right, because when you see, wow, I'm busy, and that busy oftentimes it's noisy and unhappiness. Yeah. When you meditate deeper, and your mind's less noisy, right? You get to see things that are deeper. You're still angry at your boss from 2 years ago because they said you're never gonna make it anywhere in life. It appears from the swimming pool that's dirty. Ugh. Right, so as you clear yourself and the dust settles, things rise to the top, and you take it out. And so that swimming pool is your consciousness that's dirty. And as you purify your swimming pool, it gets bigger. It turns into a lake eventually, and then eventually the ocean. But the universe does not want to give you what you cannot handle. The ocean has a lot more responsibilities. Swimming the kiddie pool is the beginning, really. You can't purify a kiddie pool. Somebody cut you off yesterday. You're so angry. Let that go. You don't even know who that is. But instead, no. They pee in my pool. Don't purify it. Don't be mad. Just do the work. You can't even do the kiddie pool. Right? Sometimes you get upset over the littlest things. It's hard to be happy when you have more reasons to pout about than happy about. But sometimes you don't know that because somebody taught you that. Faces. Thank you for such a beautiful, peaceful time. I have to go to work. Have a good day at work. We do have about 1 more hour left. When you enter your platform, I receive peace. You mean when I jump on? I hope you receive peace off the platform too, okay? For real. Because I'm not on a lot. But I am on every day, so I guess that is a lot. But eventually I want to change my streaming time in the morning to be more earlier. Yeah. So that's what so if I end at 3, start at 9 to 2, and then work out, sleep, or eat, work out, eat, sleep, stream again. Yeah. What's your workout? I mainly just do cardio for an hour, which is rollerblading currently. But my goal is to go back to the gym, do a little bit 1 hour weightlifting and 1 hour cardio, because I enjoy cardio. It's meditative. It's fun, right? Cardio is I like to be outside, right? I don't like to be in the gym all the time. I like nature and stuff. Being in a gym, sometimes you're like kind of dark energy sometimes, you know. Everyone on their headphones. But it's a good place to work out. That's it. But I can't do it too much just because I need nature. I need some squirrels to look at. Or I need some leaves ruffling. I need to see the grass. Sometimes I rollerblade by like a baseball field. Oh, that's families living their life. It's beautiful. So the goal is probably rollerblade to the gym and then rollerblade back. Rollerblading to the gym probably takes around 20 minutes or 30 minutes. So that could work. You know, that is something I could do. But that would require me doing, I wouldn't do cardio at the gym if I do it What kind of beads are you wearing on your wrist? It's some kind of aromatic wood that was a gift to me during Christmas. And I love the mala beads because they're a sign of spiritual devotion. And so when I see mala beads, I feel my purpose. Because every day I'm devoting myself to daily practice and daily service. And so when I see any spiritual tools, it's a reminder. Is the scent still present? Yeah. I have ones that are stronger scent, but I sent it to Huma because he sent the desktop. So it's kind of. So I gave him. I'm trying to send him the good stuff. When somebody bless you, you wanna at least give them the good stuff. If you pay more, you get better smelling stuff. But again, you don't need the bougie. You just need the basic is enough. This is, the master gave me this one. This is like a more Hindu style. I don't know what kind of mala this is called, but it's one of those. So I wear this from time to time. Today I just changed my try to balance the mala a bit better. So the right hand's my dominant hand, so I do a little yin and yang. Left hand's my non-dominant hand, so I have more. And it's all energy, right? It's more about paying attention, trying different things. You can put essential oils on them. I sometimes use smells and scents, but not very much because I'm sensitive to everything. Not in a bad way, it's just more like, okay, it alters my perception too much. Essential oils are very strong. Of course I could reduce the amount, but instead I just use practice, right? I can just alter my mind through breath work instead of. Right? So I think that's why I don't use too much of the essential oils, because they are potent, right? It's essential oils. I think lavender was one that I definitely use a ton. Lavender is cheap and good. So if you need something that helps you relax, lavender will knock you out. But you also have to try to relax. You have to put some effort, you know. If you're just playing Call of Duty and you put lavender on, you'll just be more sloppy while you're playing the game. Dude, the noobs are getting to me today. Yeah, because you just put lavender on your hand and feet or whatever. The best place to put is your feet, because your feet will absorb the oil better than your hand. Killian says, my sleep schedule is bad. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Iko. Kawaki. Work on your sleep schedule. It's really important that you have a good discipline in life. it's crucial in my life. How about that? Like if my sleep is terrible, I need to, because the thing is I'm using every hour of my day. So if my energy is bad, then in this hour, I'm gonna be just sleeping. But if my sleep has good discipline, then I can make that hour more useful. Like I could be editing something, I could make a YouTube video. Right? Or I could make a TikTok video. But if I'm too tired because of the lack of discipline, then I'm doing nothing. You want throat chakra? How about we change the flute to throat chakra flute? Here, let's see. The only downside is that the flute is for 32 hertz and the application is 440. So I'm going to switch to a different flute real quick. Unless I upgrade my Ableton to the new one. There's a mode where you switch everything to 432. Here's the difference. So this is 440 flute and 440 on the Ableton. We can do a lot of things around here. For real. Okay, here's a singing bowl just in case you really still need it. I hope that's helpful. If you don't know, we have widescreen mode also. Many people don't know that. Thank you, Janine. Hope your truth is revealed. I I am enough. Thank you for your blessing, sister. We got piano keys here. Gui Shuba. Nice to see you. Chiki, Rich, Esteban Martinez, good night. Enchanted Cottage. Yeah, I'm learning to see how can I change Ableton to be 432 hertz. And I think you can pitch down the master key or whatever, pitch shifting it. I just don't know how to do that yet. As you can hear it now, I learned that when you play bass note, everything's so much more sensitive because it's less information, right? Well, I guess I can show you using technology. Oh, I can't believe it, right? Technology. I guess I had to show you. Okay, so. Right. Right, there's more movement and more waveform. When you do a larger instrument or bassier, when you do a bassier one, the waveform is different. You can hear it better if you have headphones. The mountain range. And so when you play the bass flute, $432. Piano, $440. So I'm working on that. Because it can be a lot sometimes, you know. There's a lot to work on. No, I don't eat meat. I'm vegetarian. when the key is aligned, the energy feels aligned, right? When it's slightly off, it's like, it still sounds good, but it doesn't feel as good. I focus on the feeling, right? If it's 432, then the music, the piano needs to be 432. And luckily, you could change it digitally. But no one's gonna like tune a whole piano unless they're about that life. In this case, I'm about that life. So it's easier to change the digital piano than I tune a whole piano to 432, because then every instrument has to be tuned to 432, which is a lot of instruments. For real, that's a lot of instruments. So I have a mixture of flutes that are 432 and 440, and digitally you could make something. Now, at the end of the day, it's not that serious for me. I just want it to feel good, whether it's 440 or 432. I ordered the flute in 440 anyways, but the universe gave me 432. What a flute maker did. Because I just need things to align. That's it. You need to make music with love. 440 or 432. Make love. That's it. I'm not attached to 432 at all. It's just I happen to have 40% of my flutes are 432 hertz, and it's conflicting with the harmony of the music. Now, realistically, I could play with love. Right? Let's say this piano music is 440, right? Or 440. This 432. I could, but I know that I don't feel it. I know that I could do better. That's the main thing, right? I could do that. Yeah, it's fine. It's 432 and 440. To me, that sounds great, but I know the healing capability has limitations, because I know the energy could flow better, because when the energy flows well, people start healing. Physical illness also, right? It sounds great, you heal mind, but if you can heal mind and the energy is full alignment, you end up healing body, mind, complete healing. That's the whole goal. Right? Complete healing every time I play. Now, I'm not at the level where I can afford all the super bougie yet. But eventually the whole goal is, because it's already happening. Right? The physical healing in the community. Sister Tanya said she used to have seizures 4 to 5 times a day. Being here, 0 seizures. Like, that's a huge. Right? Brother Virgil had incurable leukemia, and now it's in remission. The universe did that. We just trust, breathe, and the energy flows. We're just a good bridge, and together we have a lot of people with big faith in here, Best part, it's free. You just show up and relax. Your faith. And you could still be doing healing with your doctor or wherever. This is just part of the wellness that could help you. But for some people, it can do a lot more because they believe a lot more. Your hair is growing out fast, yeah. I had to put hairspray, I had to start managing it now. I have to blow dry my hair now. It's my turn to use the blow dryer. Welcome, Eddie. Mother Gaia's here. 432 is root chakra. They call it the Schumann Earth Resonance. Well, I have an app here that you can feel the difference between 432 frequency and 440. 440 is brighter. It's a bit more like uplifting. It's like a higher chakra. And 432 is more like grounding. But it's hard to get to the higher chakra if you don't have a good root grounding. You can't jump from first grade to the 5th grade unless you're a genius. But that's like 1 in a million. Or, if you're one of those, be my friend. And so you just gotta build from root chakra and slowly cultivate up and then activate your heart. Well, your heart's already activated, but you're just not present with it. So when you get here, why are you singing? Oh, to have a good posture. Yeah. Sitting like this is uncomfortable, but the discomfort helps you to focus because you have better posture when you sit on the ground. Yeah. So like at the end of the stream, I don't feel any pain from my body or sitting because I'm sitting in good posture and on the ground all the time. I mean, it looks painful, but it's actually now I could sit in a more painful Like I could push myself if I need more focus. Right, I could. Even this is comfortable at this point. Yeah. He says I'm too fat to sit like. I mean, I guess you need to lose weight then if you want to sit like this. But if you don't want to sit like this, then you don't have to. For real. It's good yoga. And this makes you a lot healthier too, because it makes you flexible. Right? It makes you flexible. So the flexibleness helps you to be healthier. Because imagine as you get older, if you're not flexible, you drop something, you can't pick it up on your own. But as you practice good posture, right, you can. And you heal your body a lot faster when you... I injured my lower back lifting a giant box. Just by me maintaining this posture, the first day was very painful. The body knows wherever it's inflamed, it's sending resources there. But when we're too comfortable and we numb it, the body's confused on where to send the healing. And sometimes when we numb it, sometimes we mess it up more because we're not paying attention to it. So there's a downside to numbing too much. Right? Of course, in the beginning, when things are tender, like whenever I got my wisdom tooth removed, I didn't want to take any pain medicine at all until I couldn't sleep. I'm like, damn, I got a headache right now. All right, I'll take it. Can't sleep. If it hurts so bad, it can't sleep. But the beautiful part, when it heals, then I didn't need any Tylenol or whatever. Because I want my body to be healing itself. Do you believe that Western medicine has a place? Absolutely. It's more about learning how to heal yourself in tandem. Right? In tandem. That's why it exists. Your wellness, you can respect. The thing is, like OG Max doesn't use meds. But I see... When you know old people who benefit from taking some medication, right? They're like Sister Jane used to have low energy, but now her energy is alive because she found a medication that helps her. My mother has psoriasis and they could not find, she couldn't find a solution, but luckily there was like a vaccine or whatever that helps with psoriasis, and now she's not sitting there just scratching her scalp all day. So there's a place for her. Right? I see good in it, but it's not. You have to use meditation, yoga, wellness, exercise, eat healthy too. Right? So I believe if it's useful, use it, but don't abuse it. Medicine works, but if you take too much, you could poison yourself. Yeah. Here's the crown chakra.
Yeah, if you have your doctor, consult your doctor. If you don't, at least you can be here and relax, you know. I'm still here. Reiki was designed for poor people. Master Usui was helping people who didn't have access to modern medicine because they couldn't afford it. He said, right, and that's where the roots of Reiki came from, wanting to help people who didn't have access. We're inspired by that same faith. Some people, they need to go to a retreat in Bali, but they can't afford it. Some people, they need a vacation to just relax their mind, but they don't go. And the universe says, why not bring the retreat to them? Ta-da! You just got off work from working a double. You had a stressful day. You get on TikTok and you need some positive vibes. You scroll to this stream. You breathe. You relax. Then you fall asleep. And take a hit from the gong. Inhale, exhale. Hello, my name is Dr. Big Gong. Hoo, ha, hoo, ha. I'm always having so much trouble sleeping. Yeah, sometimes we laugh a lot in here. You might not sleep. Welcome, David. We really doing that in here right now? We're trying to sleep, yeah. Be careful. We have to be careful with talking about paraphernalia because the AI algorithmic robot Robocop of TikTok will come in and be like, do I hear? Hi, David. Do I hear somebody talking about paraphernalia? Not us, of course not. We said big gong. We said hits from the gong. Appeal. You already know. Appeal. You need that look. Oh, we got around 18 minutes left. Laughter is good medicine. We do a lot of vibes in here for sure. Let's do a G major instead. It's a G. So we can do some bansuri.
hope you feel more positive energy in your life, in yourself tonight. I'll look at how to 432 hertz after the stream. Thank you, OG Max. Thank you to All the Blessing, the Heart Me, and the Team Victory. Lady D, Enchanted Cottage. Thank you for your divine wisdom. I have learned so much from you and see some things differently. Share love and wisdom with the world. It does make me sad that there's sometimes people can help you, but you have to pay to. Sometimes you have to pay to get access. Yeah. And so it leaves the people who can't have access because they can't pay for it. You know? But that's why there's also a lot of paid things too. Of course. Sometimes things are free, but it's a teaser just to get you in the door. What about the whole thing? This is the whole thing. Tracy's here. Kim Yarbrough. Christy Rosario. How did you feel from tonight's experience? Not sure how long you've been here for. It's just the older generation light workers. A lot of it came from spiritual business, but the ancient light workers come from spiritual practice. And so it got off track a little bit because everyone at one point was trying to sell Be World, New York Best Time author, but the result of the cultivation can be limited because of, that's who taught them. They paid access, and so you teach people to paywall, and that's how it is. But there's a generation of peer light workers that still exists, and I'm grateful to have been taught by one, and that's why the stream is like this today. I can see through your eyes that you're a great human being, but there's a rough struggle past, for sure. And I talk about my past a lot to get you to be more vulnerable and to trust, because healing requires a lot of vulnerability from the community. And so that's why I always share about my life story, but not too much, because I want to know more about you. I talk about myself a lot already, and I do it to get you to open up, really. You have to be willing to be vulnerable to get others to open up with the intention of healing instead of manipulate to get their booty. Sadly, a ton of people do that. They just want booty. They're not trying to help. So, unfortunately, it's just human nature too. But on a spiritual nature, it's like, oh, you're more than your body. Or, money, or the other one, And that's why a lot of ladies are in here. Some guys are like, oh, that's where all the ladies are. Yeah, because we're respectful in here. I'm not trying to manipulate or anything. So it's hard to find people that you can trust anywhere. Right? And it's sad to hear that many like spiritual teachers are sleeping around and doing the wrong thing. And when I hear it, just like, oh, another one. So I'm just glad to do the right thing. And even some of my friends don't think spiritual teachers can stay pure. That's how much Bikram Yoga on Netflix. Y'all watch that Netflix? Bikram Yoga. Terrible. It's a documentary about how yoga made its way, how Western yoga was found. And the beginning was like this Bikram Yoga. It's like a yoga studio in like California or somewhere. And it turns out the teacher was like manipulating and getting together with young students. Yeah. Which is, and on a more personal note, locally, there's one teacher like that in Houston, Texas, but that's all I'll say. Because I have friends who tell me she's even too scared to tell people because he's so popular. And that makes me sad. So that's why I should show up. The universe tells you the issue of the world. Oh, right. You can do a double pretzel and manipulate your student. Ew. And some people, they donate to get on my good side. I don't play that game either. Right, so I see it. They donate a big amount and then they call you, hey babe. Babe? I mean, any other name, but you had to say babe. And I had to just draw the line, because if you don't stop it there, they're going to keep doing the same, expecting you to get special treatment. But the babe, hey babe, like, oh. Right, but I have to know if I don't speak up, then the issue will still be there. By the way, I'm married. I say that. I mean, I talk about my wife like quite often too. It's just like, but that's okay. People always trying to test your water. Yeah. And the reason I use laughter a lot, because instead of things being awkward, I just turn it right into a joke. And like, it could have been awkward, but like, do I look like, which babe you talking about? The pig? Oh gosh. It's not. I'm not that old. I'm not that old, okay? I used to watch VHS. VH who? You know, my TV, right? We didn't even have a TV in my house when I grew up. Oh shoot, that's the super OG has entered. We got around and listened to the radio. Like, ooh. If you're here and you grow up with no TV, just the radio, Nice to meet you, OG. Bless up. You gotta give them a pose. Bless up. And it's beautiful that even our grandmas are making their way to TikTok. Like Sister Jane, she just turned 81 years old last week. She watched me, because she go to the park on Sunday, every Sunday. Okay. She doesn't comment too much, but every time she comments, it's always the comment and then /Jane. Right? There's always like a signature at the end. Bless up, Sister Jane. Right? She'll comment, they'll say Jane at the end. Like, oh, you got TikTok now. I'm like, wait, right? Like, oh, I don't do all that now. She said, I don't do all that. How about YouTube? I watch you on YouTube. She definitely always try to give me ideas. As a matter of fact, she went to the gift store and bought me this flute. She took a photo. So this is my like sentimental piece. Like I'll probably never. I'll have this till I die. How about that? Sister Jane gave me this flute. So cute. It's mostly in tune. Here's a little. As long as I don't play the last note too much, so I just mess it with it a little bit. Sounds amazing. From the thrift store. She's like, you want it? I'm like, yeah, but I don't want it. I don't $50 want it. And then she bought it for me. She took a photo and sent it to me. And then she showed up with it. Oh. And so now it's more. So when I play this, it's more like, it's more about love. And so from time to time, I'm like, shout out to Sister Jane. Hello, I found you on TikTok. I am under. Okay, welcome. Yes. Yeah. So I think it is. Did I go? It's 3 or 4. So yeah. So, beautiful flute. I'm sure I could like. And it's a beautiful looking flute too. I mean, simple. Straightforward flute. The mouth, the fip or whatever that. Different. Thank you, Shearwater. Thank you so much. 3 ohms, and I'll be back tomorrow in the morning. Okay, thank you, Lady D. I found you on YouTube, but I am on, yeah. Yeah, you're Ace Aseldama. Here we go. 3 ohms is how we end it. And I'll see you. Here we go. Love your damn self, please. Thank you. And we'll rate somebody on Twitch. And I'll try to make some clips of this tonight because I'm trying out a new app called AutoCut, which helps me to make clips and all these things to make better content and all this. So, the end. Thank you for all the donation. Thank you, Captain Zero. Thank you for the gift, for the donation on, where is it? On Twitch. Thank you, Mother Gaia, Roxy, Cyber Congo, Kim, Lady D, OG Max, Ian, Shearwater Visuals, Ox5, and thank you, Sandra, Tracy for Earth. We got Cheeky, Monique, and Eddie. Bless up, OGs. Meow. All right, raid time. Okay, raid. There's not a lot of there's not a lot of chill vibes. That's the only. There's a lot of karaoke actually in the music section. Let's see here. Her JKKJT, right? Is she live? That's okay. I think at least she's doing something appropriate. Nothing sus, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it be sus around here. Right, it's not rerun. Thank you.